incredible day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he find the net? Monster piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A really good pass. Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow! Ndika. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. He's blocked it. To square the game. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Karamo. Clean challenge. Dybala. Marvellous defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Decent idea. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Real chance. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Dybala. Interesting pass. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And Varela with it. Oh, good idea. He's in. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Now a decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Excellent vision. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Brian Cristante. Could be. Nicely blocked. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Kone. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
A lot of space to attack. That's a useful cross. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, good hat. Oh, onto the woodwork. Superb looking pass. Can he put it away? Difficult to stop him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Cornet. That's a good ball. Surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Nicely weighted pass. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. The attack ended disappointingly. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Vega. Good-looking pass. Oh, could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good weight on that pass. How can he find someone at the far post? And able to get a body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Cornet. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Caramo. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Ferguson. Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Decent looking pass. Can they do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, today was all about staving off the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And Thinking of the... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. How do you see it panning out?
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, genuine chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Ferguson. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And firing it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Dybala. That's a lovely ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Good through ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Diabate. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Brian Cristante. Diabate. High-quality defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Karim Onisivo. Roma regaining possession. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Angelino. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good situation for Dybala. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Nice weight on the pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. A good and fair challenge. Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. Spot on with that tackle. And space to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Diabate. And the ball with Onisivo. Threads it nicely. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now, options are plenty. Ferguson. And he read it superbly. And space to attack. Good-looking cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Quadio Kone. Could be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Might be onto something. Can he? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dybala. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Terzic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, spot on with that challenge. The prospect of settling the game. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Hermoso. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. Only one win. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, chance to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Useful position they're in. And space to cross it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bednarek. Porto have given it away. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Played into the centre. In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Really nice-looking pass. Targets available, cross comes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Good angle for the cross. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a good-looking ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Costa. Vega. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Lovely weight. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the cross into the middle. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Emre Moore. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Running with confidence. Nicely timed tackle. Gabri Vega. Emre Moore now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the first half draws. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Chance to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Gabri Veiga. Interesting pass. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Throw-in has been awarded. Nelson Semedo. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. Well, a good tackle. The delivery. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Now, options are plenty. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Playing it in. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Nelson Semedo. Out of play, throw in. Emre Moore. And played in with haste. And a no-nonsense clearance. Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Fenerbahce was so unlucky there. Just inches from taking the lead. And I have to say, they're playing some excellent football now.
An alert reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Edson Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, he would love to have that header back. Fred. Aktür Kolu. And he did well to cut it out. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. That's a useful cross. Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, let's see about the cross. Could still be dangerous. Terrific save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Moments away from... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the move breaks down. Good high press. Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, in with a chance. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Porto have given us away. Caramo. Wasteful from Porto. Can they create something from here? Could be. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Gabri Veiga. And threading it through. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. El Shaarawy. And does well to keep it in play. Opportunity here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And room now out on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala. Gabri Veiga. And playing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Superb looking pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's useful play. It needs an accurate cross. It might be there for El Shaarawy. That is a perfect tackle. Trying to open them up. What a save. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Porto have given us away. "30 minutes to go then. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And nothing comes of this attack. And Varela with it. Well, let's see about the cross. Nothing to show for that attack. El Shaarawy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Very quick thinking there. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Distributing it well. Well, thumped clear. Varela. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good conditions for the counter. A very timely interception. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ferguson. Oh, fancy footwork. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ferguson. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. Plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Your expectations?
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Karim Onisivo. Playing with a flow and intensity. Needs to clear it away. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Ferguson. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Takes aim! Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. El Shaarawy. Well, can they be creative from here? It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance to finish. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And roaming free here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've won themselves a... Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? And looking towards the back post. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ferguson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, good idea. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
They still need to defend this set play.
Appear to be in two minds. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ferguson. El Shaarawy. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, chance perhaps. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Room to roam. And players waiting at the far post. Not completely out of trouble here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Throw in then to Roma. Dybala. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Top-class defending. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Really clever pressing. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Good movement. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Paulo Dybala waiting. And defensive play to be applauded. Ten minutes left for play. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Teasing ball in. Diabate. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
El Shaarawy. That's a good-looking ball. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Karim Onisivo. Beautifully weighted ball. Difficult from there. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. Time for the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, what an opportunity. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Can they jump in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Determined defending. Terzic. A lot of space to attack. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Onana. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. In a decent position. Now veering in field, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ollie Watkins. And support available. Opportunity! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Karim Onisivo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. High quality defending. Rodgers. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And conceding the throw-in. Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. Trying to tee it up. Diabate. Could be. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Salzburg have it back here. Diabate. And a decent delivery. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Morgan Rogers. And striking it. An incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Karim Onisivo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And a tidy tackle. Takes aim. And behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. Ian Madsen. Ball back with Salzburg now. Morgan Rogers. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent idea. Did well to win it back. And it's a quality pass. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Read it well. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
McGinn. Oh, could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in. Well, still a threat. Well, no way through in the end. League. It is... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And roaming free here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
A really good pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield.
They must finish here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And take it away. Could be, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Determined defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
John McGinn. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Deflection, throw in here. McGinn. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. And over it comes. Well, no way through in the end. In with a chance. Oh, off the post, still alive. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. An alert intervention. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Sent through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Edson Alvarez. Aktürkoğlu. Will it be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Morgan Rogers. Flag raised for offside. Thoughtful play. And the shot. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And just like that, broken up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the through ball. McGinn. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Emre Moore. Youssef En-Nesyri decides to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, that's really well done. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Youssef En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And that is a below par pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Ollie Watkins. And the ruling is offside here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aston Villa regaining possession. Rodgers. Ah, danger averted.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Jadon Sancho. Getting in there to intercept. "20 minutes to go." Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. En-Nesyri. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, the threat is there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
10 minutes to go then. Ollie Watkins. Incisive pass, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Read it well. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Oh, big moment. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Only one winner. Who's it going to be? And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Dangerous ball. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Running with confidence, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Youssef En-Nesyri. Big chance. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Gabri Veiga. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, left his man behind here. Committed challenge. Emre Moore. Promising looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Playing with a flow and intensity.
Well, I'm not sure how Fenerbahce didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Fred. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Emre Moore. The delivery. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Playing it in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Alberto Costa. And there to intervene. Opportunity. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Took a touch on the way through. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Blocking it. Played into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! That is that for the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Good-looking cross. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. And they have possession again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Fred. Karamo with it. Can they set up a chance? And an opening! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable.
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. An alert intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Fred! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. How about the cross? An alert piece of defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Emre Moore. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's a weighted pass. And that brings the attack to an end. And good safe hands on display. Oh, good-looking pass. Alvarez. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Varela. Oh, genuine chance. Can he? Marvellous anticipation. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Varela. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
This could finish it. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title. Oh, it might be! So, a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. An effective ball win. And bursting forward. Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Interesting pass. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Couldn't hang on to it. Malcolm. Oh, chance! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Malcolm. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Attacking with vigour. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Distributing it well. Retaining possession proving difficult. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm, and he's through here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Kim. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, good vision. Could be a chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Chance to do damage. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And delivered into the box. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Smart defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to win the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Clever defending. That's a good ball. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So here we go. The second half begins. And so far, it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. It's a weighted pass. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of closing down. Oh, nicely played. There's the shot. Oh, a superb save. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Salem Al-Dossari. Lot to like about that pass. And cutting in field. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Played over. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. In behind for him to chase. And just has to remain calm. Going for the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Malcolm. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Excellent vision. Sent through. Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Really clever pressing. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Salem Al-Dossari. Teammates in the middle. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And the right place to cut out the pass. Kim. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good distribution. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. lot of meaning here for both. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage. Oh, fully stretched! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Steven Bergwijn. This looks more than decent. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Darwin Núñez. Chance to shoot. Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Bergwijn. A good and fair challenge. Malcolm. Well, did well to win the ball back. Plenty of options. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Now sending it in. Well, a really good run. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot.
That really is a good block.
Went in strongly, decisively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good weight on that pass. And losing possession. Karim Benzema. That is tackling of the highest order. Not the cleanest of passages. He got in the way of that cross. That's a good ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they nudge in front? And teammates around him. Can he do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. So back underway, defences on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Bergwijn. It's a perfect challenge. Appeared to be in two minds. And it's all rather fizzled out. Has a go. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Promising looking ball. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Really getting stuck in. Darwin Nunez. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Into the final 20 minutes. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nunez. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Great ball over the top. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
And he did well to cut it out. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Crossing opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a lovely ball. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It's a corner. Now sending it in. It's still alive. Well, threat over for now. Karim Benzema. There to win it back. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Mahrez. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Not smooth in possession. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And taken cleanly by the keeper. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Aouar. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Al-Johani. Promising position, this. Opportunity! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Steven Bergwijn. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Karim Benzema. Oh, it might be. Nicely blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Al-Johani. And an opening. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, very effective play in possession. And Benzema in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Galeno. Kessié has it. And a creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A real opening now. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And making headway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. I thought they were onto something there. Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ivan Toney. It's with Awar. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, skipping away. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Chance for the leveller. A good and fair challenge. And quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Opportunity. Wonderful block. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Benzema. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Riyad Mahrez. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Karim Benzema. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Moussa Diaby. Conte has lost the ball. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And the decision is one of offside here. Riyad Mahrez. Could be dangerous. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's made headway. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Getting in there to intercept. Shaping to shoot. And what a close shave it was. The hype has been building. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And passing it well. Cross could be useful. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And room now out on the flank. Mahrez! Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Regained possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a fierce effort. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. A long way from the perfect pass. Kessié. And possession given away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And passing it through. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And now their turn to have the ball. Excellent vision. Mahrez. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, you'll have a go. And caught by the keeper. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And threading it through. Might finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Anderson Oliveira. That's not a bad ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it's one block after another. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Must be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
That's a good pass. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And nicely parried away. And turned onto the woodwork. And roaming free here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oliveira. Effective challenge. And bursting forward. And the decision is one of offside here. Plenty of support here. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And defensive play to be applauded. And Mahrez inside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good idea. Could be in. And he's fired it against the post. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Intelligent defending. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of options. He's in with a chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Hong Chul.
This is a message for Tyler.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Very alertly winning back possession. Oliveira. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. Nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Kim Jin-soo. Well, possibilities in the centre. An alert piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Well, he could be in trouble now. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a tidy challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. Decent idea. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Anderson Oliveira. Intelligent defending. Might work out. Needs composure. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Options in the middle. Played in low. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, danger here, and he's in. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the West... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, useful ball. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Cross might be on. Oh, great attacking play. Really vital interception here. Quick counter could be on. A real opening now. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nicely cut out. Might be able to set up the chance. And a very good challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fine pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. 15 minutes left for play. Thoughtful play and quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity. Oh, so near, off the post. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And taking it away. Kim. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And swiftly ending that attack. Referee intervening. Now, options are plenty. This could finish it. A good and fair challenge. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside the group. Fancies it! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Really good interception. Nunez. Good weight on that pass. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper grabs it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Well, only just wide of the post. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat.
Kim. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Promising pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Darwin Nunez might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, useful ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Committed challenge. Good movement. Chance to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Intelligent defending. Super pressing.
Maybe a chance coming here.
And striking it. Oh, a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. But it just petered out. Malcolm.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
To put them ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the whistle is sounded. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he got to it fairly easily. A very good tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Takes the shot. And blocked by Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Fantastic ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nicely constructed. Oh, surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It was wayward. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. "20 minutes remaining. Read it well. Can they nudge in front? Great chance! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Top-class defending. Nunez. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. And good work to regain possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Nunez. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it might still work out for them. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to... For the two coaches to... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Ittihad.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There's the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. Awar. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Núñez. Fine cross into the middle. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Moussa Diaby. It's with Awar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Benzema! Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Can he put it away? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Promising attack. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Danger building. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Theo Hernandez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. "30 minutes left for play. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Awar. Wonderfully weighted pass. Benzema! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a lovely ball. It's a neat move. And winning it back. Darwin Nunez. A good vision there. Opportunity to level it. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Very effective pass. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And good work to regain possession. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. On the attack in the closing phase. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Decent position. And that is offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And that is going to be all, and a fantastic victory for them. Why? Two. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Majrashi. Who wants to make a challenge? It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Good-looking pass. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And scope to attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fabinho. Conte now. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Kessié. Well shown inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Benzema. Bergwijn. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the wood. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising possession, this. That's a good pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, that's a clever ball. Tony. Fancies it. Magnificent defending. Well, the managers will now... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Steven Bergwijn. And a clever piece of defending. Fabinho. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Showing a good reading of the game. Benzema. Just cutting off the supply. Riyad Mahrez. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Really favours this position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kessié. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Awar. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, great defending. Al-Johani. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Benzema. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Steven Bergwijn. Now with Benzema. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, there to intercept. And possibilities here. It's there for him. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And using the flank. Splendid defending. Galeno. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent position. That is tackling of the highest order. Stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, fearless! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And they might forge ahead. Nicely regaining possession. Can he score? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Tony. An effective challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. And again, negligence when in possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the cross goes in. Was it a great clearance? An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Not the pass he had in mind. It's looking promising. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Tony. And here's Galeno. And credit due, a good intervention. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's in with a chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mahrez. Very effective pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Opportunity it is. And running free here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kessier. Tony. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, fearless! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, a twitchy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a nice ball. In position. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the top in the end. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And possibilities here. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. High pressing and good high pressing. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. "20 minutes to go. Oliveira. Is it going to be? Splendid block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And credit due, a good intervention. And showing fine vision. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Al-Johani trying to open them up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Takes it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And just 5 minutes remaining. And covering tremendous ground here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. That's a useful cross. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The ref And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Played over. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Decent-looking ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kim. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. And he got to it fairly easily. Anderson Oliveira. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And possession lost there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now opening things up. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Cross might be on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? He made good progress there. And flying forwards here. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Cross could be useful. A decisive clearance it was. Could be dangerous. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And space for them here on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he do it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Great ball over the top. Opportunity here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And look at this. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And with that, the first half draws. Teams back in position, second half underway. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put it in? And surely, he had to score, and he does. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Able to create room here. And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Delivering it. Kim. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And into the last 30 minutes now. Untidy on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined to keep moving. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Nicely cut out. Oh, useful ball. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Anderson Oliveira. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that was careless. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in behind. His determination there for all to see. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kim Jin-soo. Big chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A real opening now. And that will be a penalty. And this could finish it off. And he slots it home with confidence.